Dragons. Saving arcane uses
What's up, Blacksmith? Welcome on in. Nick, it looks like you got first. I missed it. Y'all are quick. You make it difficult for me to multitask while getting things set up. Because you're so quick with it. Closed captions are on. Accessibility, we love it. We absolutely love it. How's it going, everybody? All right. What's going on, City of Stars? Welcome on in. All right. Good there. Good there. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. There we go. Hey, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Looking forward to playing some games. What's up, Golem's friend? Welcome on in. We're going to be doing some MTG Arena to start with, and then we're going to swap over to Marvel Snap and play with Caliban, which I'm looking forward to because I have a list brewed with some Afflict stuff that I'm interested in trying. And now I'm considering adding Omega Sentinel potentially to that list. I don't know. But I'm excited for that too. Secret General Steve, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, let's go live on the TikToks. How is everybody's week going? Out here becoming a Gruul player? No thoughts, just Stompy. Just big Stompy. Green, big Stompy, no thought. Mm-hmm. You dropped a list in the Doom 29 and it's working with Caliban? Nice. I guess that makes sense because all of the Doom 2099s are 4-drops. That totally makes sense. I went in the direction of, hey, it's an affliction card. Let's try and build something that afflicts. Like a heavy afflict. Like it leans very much into the affliction. When are we doing spell table? I have to figure out how to set it up. Also, I don't know how much space it requires. I do have the James cam. Like, I could use this, I think. The way that you could do it. Like, bam. I'm so excited for Secrets to Strixhaven. Hi, everybody. Hello. You got your friendly side Gregor over here. It is a battle station made over many a year. Are you going Orzhov or Strixhaven? I am in between Witherbloom or Quandrix. It's either it's something with green is what it's something with green. If you want to, I mean, that would be really helpful because I think there are people in the community who are very interested in playing. So if we could get like, that'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. Yeah, so Witherbloom, black-green, or Quandrix, blue-green. Because part of me does like blue. I like the ability to say no, but I also like Graveyard Recursion. The thing I'm going to do, I am going to go Witherbloom for my pre-release at my LGS. And then at MagicCon, they have a thing where you basically choose a school to be at. I chose Quandrix. You get like, they give you a freaking scarf with your school and you build your deck throughout the weekend. And you represent whatever university you're going to be in. No worries. I mean, we're still in, like, we've already done one of them. I figure the Gregor Grand Prix, we could do it like a quarterly thing. I mean, we could do it more than that, but Don't overextend yourself is what I'm saying. There you go. There you go. You got people who are interested. Boom. Okay, let's make me slightly invisible. No. That one. That one. There's a new list that I really want to try in Arena. We love some good collaboration between community members. But yeah, there's a new list that I want to try out. We could do some quick draft or whatever. There's actually two that I've been trying. One of them is a Boros list that I found from someone who won their RCQ with it. And I've been trying it out. It's like a... Basically, the whole thing is it's trying to abuse the mobilize mechanic. It wants to abuse the mobilize keyword. All good. Like I said, don't overextend yourself. I appreciate any and all help. But that is often the issue that I find is that I rarely have extra time to, like, do stuff, you know? Today I spent all day working on videos, getting stuff ready for taxes. We like this as an opening hand. We have interaction. Just seems very, very slow for like a process. I think we can afford to mulligan. I think I like this better. If you got samples, I'm eating them. You got samples I could try? I think we keep 6 here. I think we get rid of one of these shocking sharpshooters. Beautiful. Listen, chat. Subbing is a great way to get to my heart, but they want to know a way to do it even better. Feed me. Seriously. Like, food is the love language for me. Feed me. I'm a fat kid at heart. I know it's my go, bruh. Don't. I'm allowed to use my full minute. Don't you pressure me. Don't you pressure me. We'll go with a basic mountain. They're not supposed to pressure me, chat. Cheering crowd. What set is this? Aether Drift? No, it's Omen Paths. Beginning of each player's first main phase, that player may put a 1/1 counter on this creature. If they do, yeah, no, I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to do that, even if it is for 1 mana. Why would I ever give you a 1/1 counter? That's dumb. That's dumb, chat. That's silly. Why would I give them a 1/1 counter? I think we go Shocking Sharpshooter. Or we go Voice of Victory, but Voice of Victory feels like it's... Here. You know what? Let's get the Voice of Victory out first. Dude, Voice of Victory is such an insanely good card. I didn't realize how good it was, but the fact that it makes it so your opponent can't play spells on your turn is huge. Plus the Mobilize that it has. Amazing. What's up, Brandizzle? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. I'm going to say nah. Okay. I'm going to also decline on that again. I'm going to keep declining on that, you're going to find. What set is Voice of Victory? Voice of Victory is in Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's huge. It's a modern staple. I play it in Boros Energy. I have a full set of them. Well, I have at least 2 of them. I think I have a full set of them. My store owner was like, you're getting into competitive Magic. He gave me a set. He's like, here. Okay. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do War Leader's Call or... I think we get it down now. But part of me's like, uh-oh. They're just going to block, right? And also there's a second... How did they get this out? This is only 4 mana? That is wild. No, Tarkir is fairly recent. Tarkir was just in the last year. It was a 2025 set, and it was a really good one. It was, yeah. And standard legal is for 3 years, so you're golden. But he died. Yeah, I think we just died here, unfortunately. Okay, I see the value in that. Well, I wonder what this is from the Spider-Man set. He's gonna swing at me? Yeah, that's lethal. I'm good. I'm good, my guy. But it is definitely worth having some Voice of Victories. They're either in main or sideboards if you're playing white. They're played a lot in, like, a lot of different decks. Here, I want to try this new one. See, this one I'm not totally convinced on. This one seems more interesting because it's 4-color and it's Omniscience. I saw the Demon Slayer movie yesterday and it was pretty awesome. Animation was top tier. And I guess there's going to be 2 more of them. All right. We can get into that. We can get Ashling down on 2. Really? Ah, Senpai noticed me. No, it was really, really good. I'm excited for the next 2 movies. And as always, it makes you feel sympathetic for the demons. Every time, it's like, why can't they just be pure evil? I gotta feel sad for them. All of them. I think this is keepable. I think this is good. I don't actually know what a good keep hand looks on it like yet. But MTG Creator posted this, and I thought it looked fun, so. Couldn't cut it as a boy. What I like about Ashling, though, is she just pumps so much mana for you. Yeah, you just want to turn her into her second form, Ashling Rhinebound. So I think we choose Elementals as our creature type. Cavern of Souls makes it so when you spend mana to cast a creature of the spell type chosen, it can't be countered. So I think we do Spire Bluff Canal first. Okay, we may not even have to worry about that. There's Omniscience. This is a game winner. This is a win con. You may cast spells from your hand without paying their mana cost. It basically goes infinite. Especially if you're in blue. Starting town. We're going to get Ashling down. Yeah, I don't need 2 Caverns of Souls, so let's discard a card and draw a card. Beautiful. Beautiful. You only need really 1. There's a Voice of Victory, just what I was talking about. Exactly as I was talking about. Yes. Gonna flip you over. We probably want to generate blue based off what we have in our hand. Other land, so this is still good. Still good. Wait, can we pay this? Hold on. How can I afford to cast this? Okay, I can't. I'm like, how? That requires 6. It is an instant, so I can do it on my opponent's turn. I think that's what our plan is. I think we use the instant omen on our opponent's end step. They're just all white life gain. Oh, dude, I was literally talking about why Voice of Victory was good. Well, I feel foolish. I think we're dead. Okay, chill, my guy. Chill. That feels unnecessary. I'll block your voice. That feels unnecessary. 9-8 Essence Channeler. Okay, buddy. Let's go for blue again. Decline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get to 6 here. And I think that's our move. We go Breeding Pool, pay 2 life. We pay for a Meringue River Regent. And when we do, we bounce these back to hand. Power of blue, baby. Power of blue! And now they're behind. Aerith Gainsborough. What is a Final Fantasy card doing in my MTG? My beautiful card game. I'm going to do it again. I'm just going to do it again. I'm just going to bounce it right back into hand. That's my plan. Okay. I am unsure of Kona's ability. The beginning of your second main phase, if Kona is tapped, you may put a permanent card from your hand onto the battlefield. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, chat. Dragon. Elemental. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to target with Cavern of Souls. What's your best guess as to what I should be targeting here? Because the creatures are different stuff. Dragon, sure. Sure. This isn't a legendary creature either, so I could just go... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we just bounce those back into hand. We ramped in blue, chat. We did it. Wait. Yeah, we're in a much better spot than they are right now. Decline once again. From outside the game into your hand, huh? I don't think I hit Omniscience quite yet. Oh! You may tap a creature you control to reduce that cost by X. So that's what we use Kona for. We tap Kona for the Winter Night Stories. Okay, so that's for the harmonized cost. I don't have the 1 blue, but that's what we're going to use it for. Oh, no. Okay, any artifacts? Add blue for each. Oh, wait. Do I not have blue? Okay, it has to be fully tapped to add blue. That does not seem worth it to me. It doesn't even seem worth it. Wait, hold on. Maybe we use it for the station. The beginning of your second main... Okay, okay. I have to do it before. We do that to get... we cheat out Omniscience with it. Oh! Oh, dude, okay. I see. I see. Because once we have the Omniscience out, we could go Winter Night Stories. What's up, Denman? Welcome on in. From the YouTube side of things. How you doing, buddy? I think I don't know for sure, but I think we win next turn. Problem is they didn't deal at all with Ashling. I think Ashling is the Badgermole Cub of this deck. But also the art. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Really, really love the Lore Wind Eclipse set. Yo! Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a good week. See, I want to see this interaction with Kona the Rescued Bee, though. So I have a couple of these in paper. I think I have at least 2 of them. Understandable. Understandable. We have a lot of dads at my LGS, and there's kids running around all the time. I do not envy you. I bet you it's really rewarding. So, decline on that. We're going to use this on Kona. Then we are going to drop a Stomping Ground, entering in tapped, move to combat. This is, I don't actually know how this is going to work. This is how I think this is going to work. They're at 3. Yes! It does work with Omniscience! Ha Okay, so it's not from hand, so we're fine. I'll pay for that. Beautiful. Discard 2. Look at that. Free Winter Night Stories. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We go Winter Night Stories. I don't know what I'm trying to... Okay, discard a card. Okay, we have to discard a creature card. I think we discard Ashling here, because we already have one. No. We are doing some MTG Arena to start off. We're going to be switching to Marvel Snap a little bit later. Yeah, so green and blue is Simic. This is actually, I think, 4-color. It's either 3-color or 4-color. We are in red, green, and blue. The more colors you play in, the more options you have as a player. So we're going to go Winter Night Stories yet again. I should probably play Formidable Speaker first. I'm going to discard... So we're using all of these for the station for Kona, is what I'm realizing. Probably another Meringue River region. Which is also 0! Disgusting! Absolutely disgusting. This is so freaking mean. What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. Is it still 0? We're gonna go with this. Okay, I can't pay the... But the base is 3. So I could do 2 for... We're going to go another Winter Night Stories. Honestly... Okay, so it's 4 to get those out. I think we've done as much as we could do with the stuff. So, we're going to end turn. We got them next turn, though. They're dead. They're dead. It depends on what colors you want to build. Like, there's different stuff that you could try to get. And that would be my first question is, what colors do you like to... I'm finding more and more that I'm a green player. Like, I always like to dip into green. Just for ramp. I like to have ramp options. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're going to rope us. I've been good. Been very, very good. Been busy. Good busy. Saw the new Demon Slayer movie last night with a friend. It was awesome. You hate board wipes. Board wipes are black and white, usually. More white than anything else. Yeah, for green, you can find a lot of good stuff in Foundations, Avatar. Avatar has the Badgermole Cub. There's a lot of good green in the Avatar set. I would say focus on Avatar set. And Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities is the other one. Because you can get the Ouroboros and the Ice Till Explorer. What's Hail Mary? I don't know what that is. Once again, we generate blue, decline. What kind of movie is it? Tell me about it, because I know nothing. Just full swing? Full swing. Sci-fi movie. Nice. I know there's the new Dune movie coming. I enjoyed the previous 2 Dune movies. And we're closer to seeing a giant godworm man thing. So I think that's pretty neat. Mm-hmm. See, I've just been playing MTG Arena and Marvel Snap recently. I am interested in Slay the Spire too. But right now, these are the card games I've been sucked into. I blame Nick for getting into Magic, though. It's all Nick's fault. Okay. That's lethal. Got him. And see, I've never played this before. The other game that I'm interested in playing is the new Resident Evil game. RE9, I want to play it. Looks like my vibe. I love scary games, and I love the Resident Evil series. Also, it's got baby girl Leon Kennedy. Perfection. Yeah, so this is the list. I got it from Ali Eldrazi, MTG creator, but it runs... So it is 3-color. We are in... Actually, I think we're in 5... Are we in 5-color? Because there's 6 black cards. Hold on. Okay, no, we're in 3. We're in 3-color. We are in blue, red, green, which I believe is... Blue, red, green is... Not Jeskai. Jeskai is blue, red, white. It's not Naya. Hold on. Green, white, blue, MTG. Where is it? I mean, no, we're not in Bant. We're not in Jund. We're in Teamer. This is Teamer. We are in Teamer colors. I think they did a really, really good job with the characters. Like, each of the turtles has their own color identity. And the way that they play together to do, like, the in-between colors is really, really well done. I think it's a great set. I wish it got more love. But it got a lot of hate just because it's Universes Beyond, and there's a lot of MTG old heads that just do not mess with anything Universes Beyond, and they're just like, it's slop. But the mechanics are good. I think the only thing that could have been better is the some of the art direction could have been better. But I think the mechanics are on point. I think the color identities of the turtles are so well done. What's up, Geezer? Welcome on in. It's unfortunate because they did a really good job. Okay, we got breeding pools, Cabaron. I think we use formidable speaker to get into... I think we can keep on this. Yeah, I think we play this first. We have the breeding pools. We have omniscience. I think we use formidable speaker to get into Kona. I love the rooftop lands myself. I agree with the pizza lands. They look gross. The pizza lands are not that appealing. But there's a lot of really, really good stuff in the set. I've been doing a ton of draft. I've been having so much fun drafting this set. All right, can we actually get into Ashling now? We shock in our land. We can! All right, enters, transform, Ashling rekindled. You may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Honestly, I think I like what we have. I think we just decline on the discard and draw. Mainly, we're getting Ashling out for her ability when she changes into Ashling Rhymebound. The sunshine. Today. See, they're in Jeskai colors. Blue, red, white. And it looks like they're doing artifact things. Yes, we want to transform Ashling. Because she just generates 2 mana that we can use immediately. Just a bird. Now, I'm trying to understand why I can't get into Formidable Speaker here. Is there... Ah, because it's not big enough. Okay. It has to be used to cast something 4 or greater. If that's the case, we're just going to skip. I'm just going to attack with my 1/3 here. Oof. Mm-hmm. Well, MTG gets my money because you get lots of stuff for relatively little compared to others. Like, I get a lot of my cards just through draft. I already finished watching it. It was okay. I felt like it felt like Power Rangers half the time. These have haste. Cool. I could be very petty here. You know what? I'm going to do it. There you go. We're just going to bounce that real quick. Everybody loves a bounce deck. Anime is better in my opinion. I'm biased. Decline. We want her to stay in that mode. We can get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now. I think we do this. We are going to discard Ashling. And we are going to grab Kona. Because now that we have Kona, we could get Kona out and then get Omniscience out for free. And then it gets really nasty. That's such a cheap way to do it, too. That's nasty, dude. Yep, see, we put him back a turn. A spring leaf drum, cryogenic relic. Somebody said that slivers are just angry seahorses. And I low-key see it. Oh, okay. I'm not really relying on my graveyard, I don't think. This isn't graveyard recursion. Generate blue, please. We're going to decline on that. The weight tells me that they have some kind of interaction available. Because they're manually clicking the button every time. That's why it's taking so long. And the only reason it would give them, the weight would be there is if they had the option available. We're getting a Star Trek set end of the year. No, we're going to change how we do this. Because I need this to be able to... I need to be able to tap this card. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes the auto spend mana isn't always the best. Because now we can station it. And once we station it, second main phase hits. And then Omniscience comes out. Combat. Wait for this. This is going to be awesome. We choose Omniscience. Everything is now free. That's so dumb. That's so silly. Everything's free. Come on, buddy. You should. I will not go easy on you. I may lower the difficulty of the deck, but I will not go easy on you. You got to earn it. There it is. There it is. See, this game gets a lot more complex once you get into every time you can interact. There's so many interactable steps where you can just say no. And learning like tempo and when to play and all that. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, I got 3. Gotta bring the best of the best. I think we might play this deck a couple more times and then maybe do some quick draft. How do y'all feel about drafting? I'm a huge fan of drafting. No. Yeah. All right. Got my stuff. Like, I've been drafting a ton of the MTG set. I'm very excited to draft Strixhaven as well. So today, I went out with my cat in the back. My cat rage baited the neighbor's dog for like 5 minutes straight. I was so proud. Those cosmetics are available in the spend orb places, or are all those separate? In the spend orb place, yes. For the mastery. This is not a great opening hand. We mull. Ideally, I think this deck relies pretty heavily on Ashling. It's mulling down to 5 is super, super stressful. Can't do anything until 3. I think we have to. Sure, we'll stay on this. Do you have a mulligan deck? What do you mean? We'll keep 5. Northwind Avatar. Do I have a mill deck? Not really. I could make a mill deck, but not really. I don't really have a mill deck. Let's get this out now. Enters and taps. Get your tapped out of the way early on. Don't you wait on me. These are both shock lands. Let's do this. Especially with the new blue card. There's a new blue mill card. And that's going to be very easy to get back. They're in Plains, Swamp, so Orzhov colors. Costs 4 to get out. So I could get it out next turn. Is it easy to get Mythic for me? I've been Mythic maybe once or twice. It's not easy. It's a difficult climb. That is fine. I already have this stuff stationed. So they're just trying to get us to discard our entire hand. I do have a response there. And look at that. We got our card back. Beautiful. So, pay 2 life. Diamond Beastie. Or Kona Rescue Beastie. Then we have stock up available. If only we were into Omniscience. Please don't make me discard my stock up. Please don't make me... Yay! They didn't make us discard. All right. We're getting a stock up reprint in the Secrets of Strixhaven. bonus sheet. Now I can do this move. We station. Omniscience. Yep, this is standard. It's not a May. Well, we had omniscience. And this less is nasty, dude. I feel like the dragons... I don't know what the dragons do. There's 3 Northwind dragons in this one. And I, of course, am an adult who decided to name the deck Northwind Dragon D's. But there's 3 Northwind avatars. When this creature enters, if you cast it, you may put a card you own from outside the game into your hand. Which means it could come from your sideboard. Okay. Ill-timed explosion is a board wipe. Graveyard hate. More graveyard hate. I might get rid of the Ghost Vacuum in favor of the Ooze. I like the Ooze a lot. This guy right here. Whenever a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it leaves the battlefield, create a mutagen token. Each 1/1 counter on it. You can exile target card from a graveyard, create a mutagen token. Super, super good. What is up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? I think we're going to keep playing this deck till the top of the hour, and then we'll switch over to some draft mode. And then the second half of the stream, we will be doing some Snap. With some... what's his name? Caliban Dance. Caliban Dance. All right. Okay, we have a way to tap. But we don't really have a way to get into it. I mean, that's not a lot better, but... We start with the starting town. Starting town, super pretty. Final Fantasy had some gorgeous, gorgeous art. Okay, that tells me all I need to know. This is probably Uraboroid. Do I want to put them behind a turn? I think I do. Nah. We'll wait for the Badgermole Cub. Oh. Green. Enters tapped. We're just going to use Into the Floodmaw next turn. On their turn specifically. Show me the Badgermole Cub. Show me the Badgermole Cub. Okay, another Leyline Weaver. Badgermole Cub. You can pay it. Person, what are you doing, my guy? I'm going to say no to that one. We're going to say no to that one. Poison Dart is too much. You ask too much of me. Feel good. Hmm. This is the card I want to get into, but I don't have a way to do the thing I want to do. We got another one. I traded. Herboroid was not what I was expecting. Full cost. Didn't impend it or anything. Believe you get some moths. No, the white one's the one that gives you moths. Feel good. Feel good. All I need is survive another turn. Unless they have Herboroid. Herboroid would kill us. Dinosaur also looks scary. Yeah, that looks pretty scary. This was from the bonus sheet from Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Got the little safe. Well, there goes my plan. Rude. You gonna go for my face? Go for my face. Good, good. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. They just shut down our entire play line, which was get into that. See, this is what I could have used to tap down the Kona to get out the Omniscience to do all of the things. The scary dinosaur is... The scary one, the CEDH one, is Itali. Itali Primal Conqueror. I don't think she's standard legal, but she's like a commander staple. Wait, no. Was there an Italian Lost Caverns of Ixalan? I could work with that. Formidable speaker tutors for what we need. We'll have it enter in taps because we don't need to use the mana this turn. They're in Rakdos color. Ooh, that's scary. That's very scary. Okay, we could get starting town down now. Okay, we have a way to get into what we need to get into next turn. So let's do this. Into Kona. The only downside is that the opponent knows what we grabbed. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. The fairies are scary, but I think we're going to be fine. All right, it enters in tapped, doesn't it? Well, then, let's stock up. We already have Omniscience in hand. Let's do some mana fixing. And Spell Snare. We'll be able to do the big combo next turn. You got me this turn? Yeah, probably. Does it have to attack? Okay, they all get 1/1 counters. Do you have me? I don't know if they have me for sure. Maybe. No, I'm still alive, I think. I didn't realize that the doll did that. That was a learning moment for me. We're going to learn from that. And I will read the card next time. I say to myself, but it will happen again. Trading card game players are notorious for not reading the cards. Me specifically. That's what I'm saying. I play the cards, and then I figure out what they do based off vibes. And my opponent explaining them to me. Okay, hold on. We choose Beast, I think. We won't have a mountain, though. Which means that we can't get into blue. I still think we keep because we have a line that works. Ooh, they're going mono red aggro things. There we go. That works. Fire Magic does 1 damage for 0. Fyra does 2, so we could do something next turn. So let's have it enter tapped. We don't need to shock it in. Reading the card explains the card. That is a waste of your shock. You should have saved that. Why are you wasting your shock? Now you are super far behind in terms of your hand size. And red notoriously doesn't have good access to card draw. Unless you impulse draw. Well, now I just do this, right? To each creature. Okay, cancel, cancel, cancel. This is basically just a pyroclasm. A more expensive pyroclasm, I should say. Because usually you're using it for the Fyra ability, deal 2 damage to each creature. That's exactly what Pyroclasm does. Now we board wipe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This. Into Fyra. And then we get Kona Rescue BC out next turn, and we win the game. That seems to be the play line. Get to turn 4. So you could do the thing. And see, now they have nothing left to play because they wasted all of their interaction and creatures early on. They had to full skip. Not, but it matters, but we'll choose Beast. We'll go Kona. Unless you have a Seer. Oh, no, I don't have the station out yet. I'm the fool. Should put that out earlier. But we got Kona out. That's the important part. I'm still learning this list. That's what all of these lands are for, is for the ability to tap the station. Because when Kona is tapped, you can play something from your hand for free in the second main phase. I will go ahead, swing at me. Swing. No blocks. No blocks. Get that in there. Station here. I don't think they can get rid of it for 1 mana. They would need access to 2 mana to play Seer. Seer could get rid of it. Lightning Strike could get rid of it. We're going to stock up. What do we want to grab? Probably a Spell Snare and Northwind Avatar here. We move to second main phase, and I get to choose Omniscience. Everything is free. Oh no. Target non-creature permanent. Hold on. There's nothing I could target with that. That would be nasty. What is up? But these are all free. I'm going to do this one, so I can just bounce it. I will show you. Up to, this is a May. Up to means you could choose. It's basically a May. We're going to go Formidable Speaker. Remove Starting Town because we can't do anything with it. And I think I grab another Meringue River Regent so I could just bounce whatever they play. Because unless they can actually remove my stuff or remove me, we're good. This is where you can go take a break, grab some food. as the opponent slowly realizes that they have lost the game. We'll see how long it takes them to realize. I got plenty of blockers. What'd I say? What'd I say? I might want to try and build this deck. I'm not gonna lie. Like in paper, it would be expensive. So let me take a look. I have some of these cards. I have at least, I got this guy in my pre-release. I don't know if I have any. I don't think I have any Omniscience. Don't think I have that guy. I need like one more Formidable Speaker. I think I have Ashlings. You might have an Omniscience? Bruh. You want to send it to me? Just saying. Because this seems very, very strong. Seems very, very strong. All right, you guys want to do some drafting? I think we keep it like an hour of standard, an hour of drafting, and then last 2 hours we do some snap. That seems like a good pace, you know? I'll wait for the ad break to finish. I'm going to grab some water while the ad break is running. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I have water and I have some mozzarella wrapped prosciutto. Mm-hmm. You want some? We're going to do a quick draft. I'll just buy into it. Weathermaker or Lord Dreg. Gotta go with my boy. Frog Butler. I love this card. I love this card. I ran 3 of these in my draft on Friday. It's amazing. It's a mana dork. You can give him reach. He's got death touch. You put him down and people are like, I don't want to. No, thank you. Could you low-key explain how Magic works? Yeah, absolutely. So Magic, basically, you are using lands for mana. The mana can be used to play spells, instants, enchantments, artifacts, creatures. So this land taps for red or white. You could use that mana, one of it, to get out a card like this. This one takes 2, 1 generic, 1 white. So you're tapping your lands for mana to get these creatures out, and your goal is to get your opponent to 0 health. Each player starts with 20 health at the beginning. Still, I think we are going Golgari, black-green. So like this, the frog here, 2 mana, 1 generic, 1 green. Your deck, at least in limited, is going to have around 15 to 17 land cards. I think we go with the Tenderize. We can use Tenderize in combination with our Frog Butlers for instant kill. I'm thinking Westwind Avatar. Westwind Avatar is crazy good. It's expensive. It costs 7. But this is a bomb that you get to, and it can help you win out a game. Trample, when this creature enters or attacks, you may sacrifice a token or a land. If you do, you gain 3 life. And then if something left the battlefield under your control this turn, you get card draw. So it's also a card engine. Card draw engine. So what I'm doing right now is drafting from the newest TMNT set, but there's many different sets and many different formats. This is limited draft. There is standard, which is a 60 card format, and then there's commander, which is kind of the casual format, which is 100 cards, and it's up to 4 players. We're gonna choose this land because it gets us into black. I can explain it a little bit better when we're actually playing, though. Commander's fun. It is the casual game. If you are a competitive player, I don't think Commander is for you unless you're playing CDH, which is competitive Elder Dragon Highlander. Elder Dragon Highlander is the name of the game when it first came out. So Commander was made by a bunch of MTG judges that were bored during judging matches. They literally made it, and originally it was called Elder Dragon Highlander. But it's become the most popular format, and is what a lot of people play. It's what you play when some friends come over, you're drinking beer, you're eating food, and you're having a good time. That's what the format is. Oh no, we take that. We take the Courier of Comestibles. This is good because it tutors for a food card. If we end up getting the Gastromancer, we can pull Pizza Face immediately. Hopefully my explanation made some sense. More removal. We love removal. And if you're wondering what these scores are, this is from Untapped, which also works in MTG Arena as well as Marvel Snap. If you guys don't have Untapped, I highly recommend downloading it. What makes a card a commander? Are there specific? So any card that has legend on it. All the turtles are legendary cards. Do I have any legendary cards here? Yes. So this could be a commander because it's a legendary creature. That couldn't be. This could be, though. Usually, you'll know it's a legendary creature if it's named. But any legendary creature can be your commander. And the way that commander works, yeah, gameplay will give you a much better understanding, for sure. Commander means that you can only choose cards of this color subtype. So if this was your commander, you could only play cards that are red or white. Best commander for team... Dude, the Precon is actually pretty good. There's a 5-color TMNT Commander Precon that you can get for like $50 on Amazon. It has an incredibly good mana base. And it has partner, so you could choose which 2 are your commanders. Partner means you can have 2. So you could use... Leonardo is the main one, because he's 5-color. And then you could choose any of the other... Well, you could like pair him with Splinter, Michelangelo, Donatello, Splinter, Shredder if you wanted to. Let's get that into the sideboard. There we go. Like Michelangelo here could be your commander. Michelangelo's pretty good. 9 instant win. He does 1/1 counters, which I think is really, really cool. I think he has some of the strongest, I think he's definitely one of the strongest turtles in the set. But they also have the brothers doing, like, duo moves. Like, you have Michelangelo and Donatello, or Michelangelo and Leonardo. And they each have a color identity, too. Like, Donatello is blue, Michelangelo is green, Raphael is red, Leonardo is white, Splinter is black. That's what I was hoping for. I think I take this over the Rat King Verminister. I think I do. This is one of my favorite cards. See what I mean? Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, they're in Gruul. Because Raphael is red, Mikey is green. So you get that color combination. Now, I'm going to grab the pizza face, because especially we have 2 couriers of comestibles. We're leaning into what our synergy is doing. I will take this Michelangelo Mutant BFF, though. I will take that, though. More removal. I don't think we need a 3rd courier of comestibles. Part of me is like, maybe we go a 3rd color into Sultai. Maybe we splash in some blue, because I have some blue cards. I thought maybe I heard James. Dream Beavers is very, very good as a 1-drop. Yeah, Rat King is pretty good. Krang is the one. Which one is Krang? Is he the blue one? Because there's a few different ones. Or is he the 9-drop artifact? He's the artifact. Yeah, with Indestructible. I built a homebrew commander deck for artifacts, and he's in there. I do not watch sports games. I get excited for other people who like it, but I'm just kind of there. Here, let me show you. It's on my Mox field. This was the one I made recently. There you go, Denman. Denman likes sports ball. Other people, you guys can like sports ball. I'm too much of a nerd. Where is it? Here it is. They belong in a museum. This is the deck I brewed up, and it has Krang in there. So even though it says this one is good, it's not in our colors. Right now, our colors are looking like Sultai. We're in green, black, and just a splash of blue. Just a splash of blue. What's nice, though, is if you have the untapped premium for MTG, it helps you build your deck. Like, if you don't know what you're doing when you're drafting, like, I could go through and choose how I want to draft this. Cuts my time I have to build the deck quite a bit. I was like, oh, you're going Golgari, buddy. You're going Golgari. Okay, we'll build Golgari. Looks like we didn't have enough blue to make it work. See, I will hang with other people watching sports and stuff. I just don't understand it as much. Like, I get way more hyped for things like Pokemon or card game or you know, or like MTG. What's up, Prelt? Welcome on in. Good. If you ever play MTG with me, this is what you're going to be sitting across from the entire time, is me just mean mugging you like the Spider-Man pose. Are you sure about that? In response. That's my favorite thing. I feel like I'm like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Seto Kaiba. All right, so this is our deck. This is our deck. This is the curve that you're looking for. You can see we have the most cards right here in the 2 and 3 drop spot. With a, a little bit more here, but it looks good. We can see we have 18 creatures, 5 non-creatures. See, 2 colors is where it is at, in my opinion. You can see specifically for this one, when you go to your draft, it tells you the archetypes that are available. So you could see these are the synergies they have. This was made for 2 color. We have Sneaky Ninjas, we have Machines, we have Disappear, we have Alliance, and we have Mutagen. So these are the specific synergies they want you to draft towards. I say go for 2, if not 3. You can splash in a 3rd color. Just make sure that you have mana fixing with your land. Make sure you can you have a way into that 3rd color. All right, who's going to be the face of this? I think it's going to be Pizza Face. So if you want to change your box, all you have to do is drag and drop it onto the box. So I usually like to have 17 lands. So we have 10 forests, 7 swamps, easy. No fancy utility lands or anything. We have what we need. We have what works. Orzhov, specifically black-white, is super, super strong in this set. I went 7-1 in quick draft with a Orzhov set. It's not amazing. I prefer not to have these guys, but I think it's keepable. We have the Ice Cream Kitty. I imagine we draw into something playable. If not, we have the Ice Cream Kitty's ability to sacrifice a token and draw a card. I'll keep on this. So when you first get your opening hand, you need to be asking yourself, is this keepable? Am I in the colors I need to be in? So Ymer, you were asking about what to do. So you can play 1 land per turn. I need to be able to get into black into green. That's not going to be a problem. I have black. I have green. Swamp generates black mana. Forest generates green mana. Mountain generates red mountain. Plains generate white mana. It's like energy in Marble Snap. So we play a forest. I think we actually play Courier of Comestibles here, because it's going to allow us to tutor for food. It looks like we don't have any. The only food I have in this deck is the Pizza Face, which we already have in hand. So what it's going to do, it's going to generate us a food token, which we can then use for card draw with Ice Cream Kitty. So we're using 2 mana to get that out. Now we can attack. They can't attack the turn that they're played because they have Summoning Sickness. Unless the creature has haste. Haste is the only way a creature can get around Summoning Sickness. Or any other text on the card that says something differently. Cool. So they decided to use their thing they're ramping out an extra land card. And they have a bunch of extra cards. So they're just getting card advantage. It is way more complex. This is, I would say, the only card game that may be more complex than MTG is Yu-Gi-Oh! From what I understand, from what I've heard of other people, like I played Yu-Gi-Oh! When it first came out. I understand it's an entirely different realm now. So we're going to do this. We're going to remove that, get a card draw. And see, now we have a land and potentially another creature we can get into. And we have Tenderize, which we can use. Target creature deals damage equal to its power to an opponent's creature. So Frog Butler has something called Death Touch. Death Touch means any amount of damage done to a creature, if Death Touch is involved, kills them. Now, I mean, these aren't really threats. I think we just skip. So instants can be done at any time, even on your opponent's turn. Sorceries can only be done on your turn during your main phases. So this is the order that happens. You have your beginning step, untap, upkeep, draw. That happens automatically. Then you enter main phase, then combat, second main phase, then end step. It's fine. 1 damage. Life is a resource. It's a turtle blimp. Cool. Because a board wipe does not target a creature. Hexproof is specifically for targeting. Same with ward. So you will see target creature you control deals damage. That's targeting. A board wipe just says destroy all creatures. It is not targeting a creature. We're going to get the pizza face out. Because they are completely tapped out. They're limited on what they can do. You can counterspell it. You still have time to interact. If you're in blue and you have the mana available, you can counterspell that. Like, for example, in my Airband deck, I would just flash in Aang Swift Savior and counter their spell with Aang. It's about to get nasty for them. Because of my creature's ability here. They're going very wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Rude. Very rude. And see, they don't have anything big enough to actually be a threat here. See, I grew up with the turtles. Later, Secret Tunnel, Steve. Got a little bit of life gain going. Gonna eat my pizza. Because Michelangelo saw the pizza get removed, he goes up to a 4/4. They have 3 cards left in hand. Only problem that we have right now is that we don't have a flyer available. Might have, it's probably, no, I wanted to get Michelangelo bigger. I can use Tenderize on my Frog Butler next turn. Or that. If they keep using mutagen tokens on that, that could get really scary. We will take 5 from their flyers. We can't block their flyers because we need something that has reach. I could get my Frog Butler reach for 2. Michelangelo. Yep. That's fine. We got a flyer here. I do think I'm gonna ping the buzz. The buzz bots. We should probably wait until their turn. There's no reason for us to do it now when it's instant speed. You should do instant speed things on your opponent's turn. Sure. I mean, I'm just going to play it again and it's going to give me 2 more health. So I don't know how much value you got out of that. So my goal here is to get them to equip the bow to the buzzbots here. So disappear as if anything was removed from the battlefield. Sneak works once there are no declared blockers from your opponent, you're able to sneak out a card. So if I were to say full swing with this, and let's say one of the things were not blocked, I could put those back into hand. Yeah, this is where we're going to do this. Mine happens first because of how the stack works. That's fine. Death touch. And that fizzles because there's no longer a valid thing that is being attached to. It's dead before it happens. For a couple of hours. What's up, Spicy Phil? How you doing? Spicy, I hope. There you go. See, this is what I was hoping they would do before. I'm just going to block it. I'm just going to block it. So they're still getting 6 through, though. Oh, they full swinging, huh? How much damage are we looking at right now? We blocked there. We're looking at... Dang, I'm tapped. 3, 6, 9, 11 damage right now, which is not great. I mean, I have removal available. So you were asking about sneak. I'm going to show you sneak right now. We're going to move to combat first. This is something I recommend you do. Is combat first. I'm going to swing with my Frog Butler. Because they're not going to block it because it has Death Touch. And now... How much ward does it have? Ward 3. So I would be using a lot to get rid of that. I think I'm dead either way. I think I'm already dead at this point. So that's sneak right there, Deadman. So they didn't attack it specifically because it had Death Touch. But now I wouldn't have enough to target that here. But it's so much less. But it got us into another color here. Green. Oh. I think I'm still dead here. We get 2 more life. We hit 5, right? We get to 5. Yeah, so basically, yeah, the card that is attacking goes back into your hand, and the sneak target comes out. They've already not declared any blockers. It comes in attacking and hits them guaranteed. Yeah, we're dead here. We are absolutely dead here. I'm good, my guy. I'm good. You don't have to do the whole thing. Once I get it. They went too wide for us. We weren't able to hold it back. And that happens sometimes. And the fact that they got rid of our Pizza Face so early, I probably shouldn't have put Pizza Face out. Pizza Face is like an endgame card. Praying Mastermind. I'm very excited for the next set, though. Secrets of Strixhaven. Mythic packs are good if you're missing stuff. I usually just get the regular packs through the Mastery. Most of the time, I'm not using my gold for packs. I'm using it for draft. Like, I paid for this quick draft with gold. This is a decent starting hand. We keep. Right into Dream Beavers. It is a 1/1 flyer. Gets us a scry trigger. We'll keep the swamp on top. Once I get it, I'll be good. We get a pizza! I'll be good. Frog Butler! There's our boy. There's our guy. They can't block Dream Beavers. They don't have the mana up for it. So we play our land, move to combat, swing for 1. Yeah, I personally am not a big fan of Alchemy. Alchemy is cards specifically made for MTG Arena. And it's like, oh, just... It's like Team Clash. It's like extra information for me to store. Where I'm like, this isn't helpful to me because they don't exist in paper format. My turn. Hey! We're copying them. Yeah, they should make it clear, to be honest. You all right? A beating. My fear is that they have a tenderized as well. No attacks. No attacks. We're in the same colors, though. We're both in Golgari. Something new. Players repeating now. That'll be a problem, though. Because now they have access to so much mana. That our love is fleeting. So here's what I'm... Ooh. I believe so. Yeah, I think I've been plat. What's up, Dark Mentalism? Welcome on in. Let's do that. Go ahead, block it. No blocks? Come on, dude. Let me get my value with Pizza Face. Yeah, I play pretty casually. I've been... In draft, I think I got up to Diamond before. I don't want to get it out now, though. Because they're going to remove it immediately. We'll wait. I do like that guy. I'm gonna get an insect if something left the battlefield this turn. You can have the big guy run through. That's fine. I'll take the 8. All I need is a frog butler. The draft one, I think is pretty okay. Got a decent curve. They got Krang and Shredder. Yeah, they're going for the kill right now. I think they got us. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, this is draft. Not a single green. But it's a really good starting hand. We draw into forest, right? This is such a greedy keep. Thanks, dude. We 100% draw into a forest every time. Every time. We draw into a forest. Trust. Top deck the forest. Yep, there it is. They in the blue-red color combo. Forest. It's going to be a forest. It's going to be a forest. Manifest, chat. Forest. It's not a forest. No! Please. Please, Richard Garfield, grant me a top deck of a forest. You made this game. You have those powers. Yeah, and everything pizza would be great right now, because then I could get my forest. I honestly think we do that because we could get him back with Ragamuffin. But we are behind 2 land drops, which sucks. Thank you, Richard Garfield. Thank you, sir. We got to our green. Are they gonna manhole missile? I knew they had it. I called it. They took the bait. Okay, so what I could do We could still use another forest here. Like, we have good removal, but none of this is worth removing. They're going super wide right now. Yeah. Well, you have to expect removal. It's part of it, you know? I cannot catch a break on a forest here. We can use Shredder's technique, though. Here's what I'm going to do. We swing out with Zoo Escapees. Just one? Just one? Really? Okay. They were smart about it. We're going to destroy Donatello. Our Zoo Escapees are still alive. And we can get out our Frog Butler. Maximizing the mana we have on our curve. The Technodrome! We can get rid of that before it becomes a 6. Once it has 6 power 6 or greater, it can start attacking. Because I honestly just don't want to take 3 here. All I'm getting are swamps. All I'm getting are swamps. Yeah, that'll get us a food token at least. Maybe survive another turn. No, you're gonna happen, okay? Never mind, I didn't get my food token. Rude. Access to 3, but no green. Dude, we just got mana screwed so hard. No attacks, because I need to have a blocker. I don't think this is going to be a very successful quick draft, but that's okay. We're going to switch to Snap either way. What they should be doing is sacking artifacts. Which, if they're smart, no. What they should have done is sacked that artifact before the damage went through. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got me either way here. We're gonna go grab. Find out to destroy. Do you feel her under me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get me here. Now they get 3 damage. Wait, what? I think they still have us. Yeah, that's game. All right, I'm gonna get one more game of Standard in here. Wait for them. I don't think we got a single win. That's unfortunate. But you know what? We got a pack. We got a pity pack. And I don't mind. I like Bebop and Rocksteady. I want to play more of that deck, though. The Northwind Dragon D's. Left behind. Only if you control an island or mountain. Okay, mono green. They doing mono green things. Probably landfall. Damn, if I had a spell snare just like a turn earlier. It's from Ixalan? We take 4. Come on, land. That'll do. That'll do. Whirlwind inside. Like a ice star. We're gonna choose. I think we choose Beast. How are you doing, friend? We're gonna stock up real quick. I desperately need some land. Kona and Breeding Pool seem like a good combo. Now, another landfall trigger going on the stack. That's going to be a problem. I'll need to bounce that or something. It's like a... discard a card. What are we discarding? That's kind of what I want to get. I think it's the Formidable Speaker, to be honest. I think we gotta get rid of the Formidable Speaker. Another Chocobo. Looking over my back, it's like a... That's a lot of damage, dude. That's a lot of damage. I think we're in trouble now. And a Land of War Elves. Another Cavern of Souls. I'm in danger. Do we have no way to tap Kona? I think that's game. I think this is a good spot to switch. We're going to switch to some Marvel Snap Gamers. I do really like that deck, though. I'm going to play that a little bit more and kind of get a feel for it. Feels strong. All right, we're going to switch over. There we go. Game has been updated. I just need to do the same in YouTube. Chill. Let's. Well, I gotta lower the volumes a little bit. Is that good? Audio okay for y'all? Player tracker. There we go. We're in. So I brewed up a Caliban list. Kinda, I don't know. This is what I brewed up. And I don't know, maybe Ensaba Nur could be potentially Omega Sentinel. But I kind of leaned it into the Affliction. And I played a little bit of Conquest with it. All right. I think I've updated all the things in all the places I need to update. Still a little bit loud for me. All right. Echo's there to protect the Wong from things like Cosmo. Because I don't see a lot of Enchantress being played outside of, like, Arishem. Believe it. So I already see the line that I want to go for here. Okay, Jack, chill, my guy. Chill. Jack's very, very enthusiastic right now. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Ooh, I think that sucks for them. So we're going to set up Wong. Invisible Woman right into the Cosmo lane feels bad. Because that's where you want to do your little surprise, you know? Gotta hydrate or dihydrate. Vax. Yeah, wondering what they're playing, though. What is that variant? Butt. Just butt. We're gonna get Sarah out for the cost reduction. And the line that I had was either to go with Gambit or Hazmat. Ooh. Super Giant gaming, huh? Well, this is where I go ahead and hide Odin. Which is really freaking funny. And then I think we could just drop probably Gambit Caliban. That's 4. We'll see how this goes down. I actually like the Super Giant here. Actually, I think it's just got to be Gambit Caliban. Because we need to be able to discard stuff. You know what this deck might need? If Gambit is a line that we go for here, we might need what's her name? The purple symbiote lady. Purple symbiote lady. Scoring, that's the one. Just see it. Let's see what happens, because it could be. Maybe we go that over Hazmat. Maybe we go that over Hazmat. The worst part is that I've just made like a Gambit artillery fire list. Hello, Fin Fang Foom.
Are ye worthy?
Because if we had score in here, we could wipe their board. I think we still probably win here. No, maybe not. No, we do win. Let's go.
Victory!
Ha, we made it work. We made it work. There was nothing to afflict, though. Yeah, I think we do get rid of the Hazmat. I also think Ensaba Nur could maybe be Omega Sentinel. Or maybe Iron Lad. Iron Lad could be good, too. Let's go, Iska. And we get Cosmo to protect against Foom. Beautiful. Is this where I hide the Gambit? I do think it is. We hide the Gambit. Along with the Zabu, because we can. Then we can get Sarah out. My girl, Sarah! You don't want to play this game? Okay, we ramping over here. The part that sucks here is I have no way of stopping the Fin Fang Foom. This shit was cool. I'm gonna go with the fart play. Show me the Foom. I got some pad thai.
Victory.
Turn 1 Zabu.
Victory.
The Echo tempo play. It's not really going in their favor. Because you stay. Iska is gonna love chilling there. See, I'm not sure Ensaba Nur should be in this list. $44 months? Friend, that's... How many years is that? That's over 3. 12, 24, 36. That's over 3 years, friend. You have the deed to this home. And this house is not a home. Let's get the Sarah down. Just for that sweet, sweet cost reduction. And because I'm a bad person,
Opponent snapped.
I'm not sure you wanna. I'm not sure you wanna, friend. It can get worse. Come on. This is some delicious pad thai while I'm spanking Jack Teep. Spanking him. Okay. I don't know. What I do know is I think Hazmat can get cut here. Mm-hmm. No, we need Scorn. We need Scorn in our list. Specifically for Gambit, we need to have an outlet. Chat, what do you think of Ensaba Nur in this list? I'd love to hear your thoughts. All right, let's keep it going. Thai food is so good. Please rest this man. They're afraid to match me with somebody. My aura's too strong. All right, we got somebody. We got an opponent slash victim. Echo goes mid. That's where we put her. I love this Wong variant. My biggest complaint about Wong is that he's just... That's what I'm saying. Nobody can hurt her. She's basically just the best, you know? So what I can do is some stuff. What is up, Splat? Welcome on in. How you doing? That's what I'm saying. Nobody can see her. The number of times I put an Iron Man right into an Echo lane, it's a lot. It's more than 2. It's much more than 2. They either get Caliban or Cosmo. It's much more than 2, is what I will say. Get a 3-cost Ensaba Nur. Like, it gives you no notification. There's no SFX or anything. It's just like, yeah, you played it there. We'll get the Wong set up now. If we could top deck a Sarah, that would be great. I just brewed this little package up today. Why does it still show that I have Hazmat? We took Hazmat out. Hazmat is no longer in this list. That's what I was hoping for. I say we go Sarah here. Because Gambit's about to rain down Armageddon.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see what you got, Memory Lapse. Hopefully something good. Because you're about to get Gambit, Caliban, and maybe a Cosmo. We got a turn 7, even better. It's about to get real bad. There's the Cosmo. That's fine with me. Go-Go Gadget Gambit Gatling Gun. And the Iska? Gross. Gross, y'all. I think we snap on this, too.
Oh, snap.
We're gonna snap right back at him. For 8 cubes! Huge! Huge. Caliban's fully activated. Ensaba Nur's fully activated.
Squad's still a little light.
What's up, Nick Fury? Still 3 of 5. There's the Gambit. Caliban. Iska. Deactivate. Ice Cube becomes rogue. Nobody to hit. Whoa! No. We just secured that lane. That was pretty cool. Okay, I take back what I said about Apocalypse. That was pretty cool. And that could have been Odin, too. That could have 100% been Odin that we brought out from that. Let's see what happens. I'm just saying, for futures, it could have been. It could have been. Yeah, okay, lock in, y'all. Lock in. I wish we had the Scorn, though. This is why we need the Scorn in hand. This is why we got our girl. Come on, buddy. I'm not giving up. You think I'm going to concede? Ha ha ha. No, I'm going to be that person that stays in Silver Conquest after losing an 8-cuber. Me. I'm like, are they going to time out? Are they going to get put in timeout here? Turn 1 Zabu feels good. I miss my boy, but he still has some use. He should be like a 1-2. 1-1 is such a nothing thing. Like, I can't tap him for extra energy a turn. That's my good boy, though. Great place for Iska to hang out. She's the angel of small deck and then. Boy, hello there, Iron Patriot. So this is a Horse Girl Gambit deck they're playing. That's great for our Wong, though. Our Wong absolutely loves Onslaught Citadel. We just gotta duck Prio. Echo would also like to hang out here. They're just gonna rope me the entire time? Yeah, like a Quinjet. Some super cost reduction. If we could get Sarah in there, though, that would be neat. I guess I could just go rogue, but we'll do that. We'll say that for next turn. Which movie specifically? Secretariat? That one with the really handsome horse? The animated movie with the handsome horse. You know which one I'm talking about. I don't remember the name of it, but somebody in the chat is going to be like, I know which one you're talking about. There was an animated movie with a very attractive horse, and one of you knows what it is. BoJack Horseman, exactly. That was the one, Spirit. Yeah, I knew it. Ha ha! Okay. Want to play this game, huh? Well, you knew it was the right movie. That's the one with the really handsome horse. That's a handsome horse right there. Nailed the role. The role I was meant to play. God, BoJack is really good, but it's super depressing. Someone's playing... Bruh, come on. Really? Really, Enchantress? Nobody's playing Enchantress. Why are you playing Enchantress? You're a bad person, sir. You're a bad person. You're not going to heaven. But everything is, like, basically free. So let's see what I could do. I could get a double Gambit out here. Caliban, I think, is a... Yeah, because it's a guaranteed -7. We're going to push 9. Okay, so we would win that lane, right? I think this is the move right here. Because Caliban is going to clutch that. He's going to clutch that side. Believe it, gamers. And then Gambit's going to do what Gambit does, which is betray me. And lose faith in bisexual men.
In heroes.
Which Gambit is. I was really hoping for center, but...
Ye worthy.
If you could just hit center, please. Thank you. You remove the threat. Thank you. Caliban, activate, please.
There's no strings on me.
Caliban. Is it not here? Wait, hold up. Afflict the highest cost enemy. It's not enemy card here? That's so silly. It should be enemy card here. Chat, it should be enemy card here. Don't argue with me, I'm right. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have Nor Dimension. We are not getting rid of Scorn. We need the Scorn. But you want TV, son. It's we were. Congratulations. Unfortunately, we didn't pull our Zabu. We gotta get the move out of the way. They had the prio either way.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Come on, Wongers.
What a game!
It's an... Is his ability on reveal? It is. Okay, so his objective turns into an on reveal, which means he needs to be in his own lane. That is what that means. There's my boy Gambit. Unfortunately, it doesn't fill all the lanes here. Send it. We don't hit the Nimrod. We don't hit the Nimrod. We don't hit the Nimrod. We do not hit the Nimrod. We don't, okay? Thank you. I didn't play enough 4-drops. Wait, there's 3 in play. No, he's a 3-drop. Okay, there's 2 in play. There's 2 in play. Look at Daddy Odin with a spear. This is the war version. I see. Man than I could be. All right, we got our cost reduction at least. I think like the Christmas hand would be Zabu turn 1. And then Wong next turn for 3. I was like, that screws us up too. I'm excited for next season. The cards look really, really cool. It's almost like we have a block because it's an extension. It's more. Like we're getting more of the cards. Like more of the horsemen. We're going to get Archangel. We're going to get... what is it? The Ascani. So if you know X-Man... I agree. I agree. Daddy.
I want the throne.
What a game!
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. This is such an easy prerequisite to make for Iska just to get huge. That's my Sarah! How dare you steal my Sarah? Shame. Dishonor. How? Top 10 anime betrayal, am I right? Okay. I don't know what the play was there. What was that? What are we doing? What is Strife's ability? Here, we have something for this. Cost 4, power 6, objective play 3 on reveal cards. Use the highest cost on reveal in your hand. Ooh. Oh, that opens up a lot of play lines. Yeah, it's a cheat out card. It's another card that cheats stuff out. My dog says, nah. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. Sarah. Which is exactly what we needed more of, is more Foom and Doom. Doom and Foom, if you will.
All hail Hydra!
Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, Zola's another cheat card. Is it the highest cost card? It is highest cost. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's our play right there. I wish we had the Scorn in hand, because Scorn would give us so much more value here. But you know, we'll take what we could get. They're just playing past the Nimrod at this point. Good job! You did it! Good job! I think we'll win with that.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Because if we had the Scorn, there would be... we'd be great.
Victory!
Baby, I'm a wreck. Maybe you're a wreck. And we're getting Deadpool's Diner back. In the dust. Actually, why not get the Iska out early? Interesting. Turn around. And Summoner gets no value here because I have no way of getting Luke's bar filled.
Enough said, bub.
I think a level would be too much. Let's get the doggo out.
Venom.
Oh. That gets him down to 2. I don't think I could do the Gambit combo unless... No, we just do Gambit now. We just play Gambit now. Followed by Odin next turn.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I think we wipe... Well,
I want the throne.
this might actually help them a bit because of the Wolverine. And the X-23. We're giving them so much energy. I realize how dumb this is now. Because Wolverine keeps reviving here. There's no downside for them. There's zero downside, chat. I have no idea why the fast thing happened. Not we're retreating on that. That is not worth staying on.
Escaped.
She spoke. Many surprises await you. What's up, JJ Lopa? Welcome on in. Find you. You're not going. All right, we got the Caliban. Stop giving them value, Gambit!
Enough said, Buck.
Betrayer!
I want the throne.
And of course, we have to, like, with this deck, go up against a Gambit deck. Going.
Enough said, bub.
I'm gonna find you. Nope.
Escaped.
It's just such a sucky matchup. Cosmo's our best bet here. Cosmo shuts them down. Watching them. Echo does nothing here except give them Killmonger target. So we're going to skip. Zava we get out because we want the cost reduction.
I want the throne.
Now we can play our stuff. They blew their load. Ooh. Interesting. We drop Sarah on 5. I mean, we might as well play for this side. Caliban is also activated. Let's see what happens. Another one. So that's our Fenris target, I think. Yeah, we get their Atuma. Atuma Matata, am I right, chat?
We are Venom.
It works!
Victory.
We hit a clip! The casserole, too, baby. The bacon, egg, and cheese, if you will. Get the Zabu out as quickly as you can. Would love to get a card in that Gamma Lab. Probably Rogue. I've seen 0 ongoing cards from them. Followed by Cosmo, because we know they have Shang-Chi. Good for us. And we keep Cryo. That also lets me gambit at Luke Spar if I want to. Seems good to me. Show me the Shang-Chi. Come on, buddy. You already showed us what you had. I'm still just a rat in the cage. You know what? Send it. It's at least 12, right? Nah, he would never. My boy wouldn't do me like that. He wouldn't do me like that.
You are mine.
He wouldn't do me like that. Once again,
Victory.
Iska the Unbeaten being a boss. Being like, don't worry, boss, I got you. I got you, don't worry. Mwah. Mwah. Would never let anything happen to you. I think Caliban would be better if he went for the highest cost card here. Like at this location instead of just highest cost card. That way you could at least point him. Right now he just is like, okay, cool. He just targets, you know. Some say show me an ongoing card so I can hit it with Rogue or something. Copper looks pretty good. It almost looks orange. I dig it. What's up, Disease Vermin? Welcome on in. How you doing? I just want to drop something on 3 at this point. Play an ongoing card here, please. Please, for me. It would mean a lot. just right. What's up, Master Puppet? How you doing? Okay, that's our Iska location, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's eating good over there with that 13 power demon. Then we Sarah on 5. Only son. That I can't be sad.
I'm about to juice this up.
Moon Girl. Okay, we're at 10. We get 20 next turn. Why you snapping on me, dog? Why you snapping on me? You scaring me. See, now I feel like I need to put Cosmo over here. Hey, got the Binks raid? Congrats, friend. Hell yeah, well deserved. Is it Gambit Horse Girl of the Horse Girl? No, it's Victoria Hand. Okay. Okay. What's up, Calvin? Welcome on in. Okay, we're at it's gonna keep going too, which is the wild part. Only made for one. End up with molasses. Sure. Gases. Do we end Saba Nur in this situation? I wish Insabanur was a... I feel like that's a trap. I feel like that's a trap play. Come on, Gambit, let's go. Let's go, Gambit. You Bicon, you. Beautiful, great shot. Beautiful, great shot.
Victory.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm gonna say I'm sorry. 40 power Iska is pretty awesome. Aw. Aw. You gonna do it again? You gonna do it again? You gonna point at me? Someone's salty. I kind of understand because it is kind of a bit of Gatling gun Gambit. But it's not really. I'm not using... Like, I'm not using Mystique or anything. At least I'm being somewhat morally okay. I don't know. I just brewed up this fun little list, and I've been having fun with it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. It's cool when your deck does the thing, all right? That's what I'm saying. They for sure are playing Horse Girl Gambit in their list, and they're emoting on me for using regular vanilla Gambit. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that nonsense. At this point, we don't know enough about their deck, but it makes sense for us to do this play, I think. You play for the Gamma Lab location. Cosmo! Stepmom! Alright. We both got two big ol' Hulks. We got the Wong to play. That's okay. I think I do that.
Opponent.
I kind of like the Sentinels. Falling away from me. No, let's Wong here, then we can get the Echo out. We could go do it with Caliban. It's gonna be better tomorrow. Falling away from me. Falling away from me. Down into the ground. Beating me, beating me. Down into the ground. I think we just say send it. And trust Ensabanur to handle this. If it brings out Gambit, I'm gonna laugh so hard. If it brings out Gambit, I'm gonna laugh so hard. No Gambit, unfortunately. I was hoping for the Gambit. Alright, we know what their game is. Down into... Mr. Zach G. So. An invisible stepmom. I see. I don't like invisible stepmom. So I'm gonna Gambit now. Beating me down, beating me down, down into the ground. It's very unfortunate that we lost Odin. At least this combo, if it's a 4-drop, we get it for 2. Classic Cosmic Ghost Rider doing Cosmic Ghost Rider things. Ah, we still lose, which sucks. No, we gotta hit the right line.
Escaped.
Seeing if I could call my son in. About me. We're seeing if we could summon James. Oh. He's so quick. He's waiting at the screen door already. I think we all are. Sir? Sir? My ass, if he knew the truth. I'm going to give him some fresh treats. There you go, Bubba. Oh, wait, they still have the Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's right. That Cosmic Ghost Rider is going to be a problem. I should be trying to play around that. That would be smart. Because I think they are going to Cosmic Ghost Rider me this turn. I'm just going to let it fly. Dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing.
Opponent snapped.
That means they for sure have the Cosmic Ghost Rider. She doesn't know.
Escaped.
You get enough, James? What's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. I think in this situation, we focus on cost reduction with Sarah. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh, yeah. You're back. I at least get one activation out of Iska before they Cosmic Ghost Rider me. Isn't that right, James? Minimum of one. All right, we got the Scorn in hand. This will survive if they do Cosmic Ghost Rider here. Hi. James was rage baiting the neighbor's dog. It was really funny. Just chilling on the edge of the fence. And the dog was losing its mind. And James just stood there being like, do something. I dare you. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing shit. Your turn. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Iska?
Are ye worthy?
Okay. James, were you rage baiting the dog? Were you rage baiting that dog? Yes, you were. There you have Mobius in their list? In the worst way. To be hateful with your fake Gucci sweater. Little cinnamon roll, James. What's up, Rambo? Welcome on in. He's made himself comfortable. He's turned into a cinnamon roll. Coming around, coming around. Oh God. Nothing much. We are chilling. Just snapping, you know. Regular things. We Iska, we bait out the probable Cosmic Ghost Rider. The other option is to try and play so they can't touch us. I think we do that like this. At least so we get the gambit value. There's the gambit I was waiting for. Even if they Ghost Rider. They hit the chamber. They hit the chamber. But I got the gambit here. I got a gambit and I have a Cosmo. Part of the cards.
Doom rules all.
I get two still. Fortunately, it wasn't enough. I don't know. I don't think Caliban is all that good. I see people are putting it into like an Aurora Doom style list, which I guess makes sense because there's a lot of 4-drops. This one seems a little bit heavy. I'm guessing this was similar to what was shared in the Discord. Caliban Mill. Hold on, let's see what people are running. Here, I'm gonna remove a bunch of the ones that they were running. That. Let's just say we have Moondragon, Dr. Doom, and Caliban. And we will look for one with a positive cube rate. 69.6% win rate? Say less. 69 games, 69.6% win rate, plus 0.96 cubes. Say less. It was meant to be. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. This is the deck. Caliban. Also, I get to show off my pretty variants. All my pretty variants. And our beautiful Doom. Wait, do I have the loincloth? When did I unlock the loincloth one? No, I haven't yet. Okay. I was going to be like, I haven't unlocked Naked Apocalypse yet. With his strong thighs. His strong, creamy thighs. Because he's pretty pale. He's more of a gray. Just found the best possible title for Anakin Skywalker. This was literally made for Anakin. Zabu. So I was smart in the Zabu decision because you're going to be wanting to run 4-drops. It'll be on the heavier side, so you need to cheat out cards.
Opponent snapped.
Turn 3 Zabu's pretty great, though. What's up, Irish Panda? I smell C3. I smell C3. I will find a way. Probably a retreat right there. They're all 9 power. Pretty scary, pretty scary. Actually, Thing may be able to clear up some of this for us. Do we activate it now? Yeah, we do. Now is the time, gamers. The way Think... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of something here. The Bastion is ridiculous.
It's clobbering time.
Yeah, but they still have us. They still got us, chat. Well, actually, this is -1. Do they have Luke Cage for sure? They're not going to be able to play all that. They can play maybe 2 of it. Yeah. Is Doom the better play here? I think it is. Doombots, go! Ahoy!
Doom rules all.
We'll see if we get bodied. Sometimes you need to get bodied. Sometimes you need to be humbled. There's the Luke Cage. There's the humbling. Unless you don't get humbled and you beat them. Dom, how's it taste? We just beat 3 Cerebros. Wait, 2 Cerebros? 2 Cerebros. It could go either way. I'm happy it wasn't me. I will not be taking the L this time. Turn 1 Zabu feels good, though. We like a turn 2 Moondragon. Is this negative? Are they negative gaming right now? Get on out of here. I feel like most of our deck is 4 drops. So we should be fine. Hey! We'll take an early Doom play. The Doombots is going to go away, which is unfortunate here. Oh, Iron Lad actually goes away because of the Doombots. Doombots are 6, yeah. I don't like a turn for Jane Foster here. I'm not a fan. I will be sure to give the boy all the treats. He's here, staring at me with those James Baxter eyes. Talking about you, buddy. Talk about you. You have beautiful eyes. And I'm proud of you.
Doom rules all. We are Venom.
What?
You are mine.
What? Is it for Null, or are they just gonna do okay, so they're feeding Null. That's gotta be the play, right? Let's see if we're cooked. Hi, James. You get some treats after this. Think Cosmic Casual, okay? You slow blinking at me? Yeah, slow blinks. Right back at you, buddy. Called it. Show me the Zola. Show me the Zola.
Two more shall take its place.
Yeah, Iska, I appreciate the effort. Going from 3 to 6 is doing nothing. It's doing nothing, James. James, you're dapper. You're dapper, sir. Whenever you would like some, they're there for you. Whenever you please, little mister. He's moving for it right now. Yeah, there he goes. James is also a master TCG player. He's played Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, Gundam, One Piece, Riftbound, pretty much any collectible card game. I learn everything from him. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Confirmed. It's Deborah. Hi, Deborah.
Doom rules all.
I'm pretty sure that activates Caliban right there. Yeah, it activated Caliban immediately.
Oh, snap.
He looks wrinkly. Is he a mummy? He's giving the one bad cat from Thundercats vibe. A little like He's kind of given that. Tell me I'm wrong. Doom rules all. James, you're the dancing queen. I see you, Blarvel. I see you, Blarvel. I think it's just Iska the Unbeaten. Actually, let's go mid with it. Omega Sentinel going in for the kill. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. Hard you try. Also, a reminder, y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, subscribing to my channel is a great way to support. Help me be able to keep getting James all of his James treats. All of these. The neuron has been activated. As soon as I picked it up, James looked over. As soon as I jiggled it, neuron activation. I've really been enjoying this season of Snap. So much better than last season. It's like night and day. It's night and day difference. The meta is so much more playable and enjoyable. God, so Foon is just like ridiculously strong. Being able to steal the entire front row's power is kind of ridiculous. Maybe if it was the highest power card here. I don't know. I'm not even sure that's better, you know? Yeah, like how do you tone it down?
Opponent snapped.
How do you tone it down? Okay. All right. Doesn't even matter. Come on, Doom. I'm gonna need you to clutch my guy. Come on, Doom. That's okay. No, I think we're cooked. I think we are flame broiled.
Rules all.
Yeah, zombies did us in. Do you think we're ever getting any other zombie cards? For sure, October? Is it just going to be like a yearly thing? Hey, we have this this thing that we're never gonna get again. Yeah. They had this thing in the Discord where if you interacted with somebody who had zombie in their name, you could potentially get zombie in your name. Is that what it's going to be? Zombies versus vampires? That's pretty dope. I can get behind that. That's fun. So for a while, my name in the Snap Discord was Zombie Gregor. All right. Come on, Iron Lad. Omega Sentinel's a good hit. It's a beach season, though. Like, that's such a gimmick already. That tells me that they have their zombie Galactus most likely right there. Just chilling right there. I mean, we have a lot of ways to make them go into the negatives here. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Em? How's it going, friends? Happy Wednesday to you. Yeah, it would. Unless I destroy the card. And right now, the only cards we're negativing would be, like, Magic. Right? Chili's for dinner? That sounds wonderful. I had some pad thai, which was also really good. Another one. Another one. I wonder what their last card is going to be.
It's clobbering time.
What do we think their last card is going to be, chat? What sucks, though, is that we have Prio going into this. I wish we didn't.
Opponent snap.
No, I'm good. I'm good. That's a stellar hand. Also, congrats. Love that for you. James is here. Snoozing. Are you making biscuits, mister? Are you making biscuits? I cleaned his blanket. He's dreaming of biscuits right now. Yeah, those are some good biscuits. Premium quality. Lando, hello. He's working hard. Oh, yeah. Look at that technique he's using. Yes. The quality content that the people come for. Oh, such a good boy. On you. Oh, yeah, he's really going with those biscuits right now. You do, baby. Jump with them all and movie. You were there yourself. He's all right, feeling kind of mid. I think it would be a lot better if instead of going after the highest cost card, it was the highest cost card here. So you had some, like, control over it a little bit. That right now is my biggest complaint about him.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, they are going to get a lot of moves here from the Spider Island. Yeah, I probably should have retreated at that point, but we're locked in now. I mean, it's a new Spider-Man movie. Of course I'm hyped. Of course I'm hyped. And also the Punisher's in. Also, we get the bad guy from Far Cry. What's not to like?
Feel like you were there yourself, working
Rude. Rude, chat. That was rude.
Doom rules all.
Another one.
Victory.
No, it's still Tom Holland. Tom Holland is still Spider-Man. But we're going like the events of the last Spider-Man. We're working out the events of the last Spider-Man. The multiverse of madness. It's fine. Zabu should be a 1-2. They got snow up there? They got snow? It's March, dude.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I mean, that makes sense. I knew the past was bad. All right, Shadow Mark, chill. Chill, my guy. In Seattle? Seattle rarely gets snow. That's wild. Questions or excuses. Cherry blossoms, that's a plus. Sleepy little guy. Think of me when you think of me. Caliban is the one who afflicts. What are you doing? systems go. Doombots, activate. Thank you, Doombots. Activate. Activate. We'll see how it does. The double activation. Scream. Hydra Stomper. And we got a Doom.
Doom rules all.
Who rules all. I think that clutches it for us with the double activation. It does, in fact. It does, in fact. This list is kind of cracked.
Victory.
This list is kind of cracked. I grabbed it because it had a 69.6 win percent rate with 69 games. And I'm like, that's perfect. It was meant to be. It's Willem Dafoe! I loved him in that movie. In that movie he was in. Where he said Fortnite. I think we activate it now. .1% win rate right now. That is definitely not true, City of Stars. All right, we activate. Activated, chat.
Cut off one head.
Double Fooms. Double Fooms. You're getting greedy, sir.
It's clobbering time.
Yo, we won that.
Victory.
We shouldn't have, but we won that. Nah, I think this is a cook. Someone cooked here. Someone cooked here! James, someone cooked here. My cat, when I yell, this is how he looks at me. Someone cooked here, James! Someone cooked here! Someone cooked here, James. Do you see his little meows at me? Do you hear him chatting at me? Like, why you yelling? Why you yelling? He's very, very talkative. He lets me know when he wants stuff. Oh, yeah, you do. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Not great. No Zabu. What's up, Bubba? Yeah, you making your little biscuits? I got you. I got you. All right, well, they're clogged mid. They are clogged mid. I'm really tired of the icebox. I'm tired of it. At least Dragon Lord can pull in like a Doom, maybe, or Iska, hopefully. Or other Doom. Doom 2 Electric Boogaloo. All right, we win mid.
Clear for takeoff.
From me to me. Beautiful. Okay, I guess we're going very heavy on that specifically. Trust it'll be enough. Is it Doom the better play? Hey there, big man.
Doom rules all. It's clobbering time!
Not quite enough to get it over. You like the belly rubs, James? James approves of the belly rubs. Oh, but there's a lot of fur that you're shedding, buddy. Let me clear your boogers out of your eyes. Okay, you're good. Oh. All right. Is this just Galactus? This feels like it's just Galactus. Does this not feel super Galactus-y, chat? Top 10 most obvious Galactus players. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I think we snap on this.
Snap!
So I just put another Iska down. Double Iskas. gonna eat the heck out of this. What's their play here? What is their play here?
Victory.
Pretty good. Like a bunch for him to hit. Crowded room. It's a rock. A rock. Crowded room. Oh, it's just Arishem? Gross, it'll already be activated. So it's just going to get rid of the chamber. Or the Iron Lad. Yeah, that works too. No way I'm going to pull all rocks here. There's no way. There's zero chance, right?
Doom rules all.
Hi, Mr. Foom.
Time.
Get out of here, Gambit Horse Girl. Why did the on reveal not happen? Shouldn't the on reveal have resolved first? The on reveal of Dragon Lord should have happened before Negasonic went off. Oh, right, he got Goliath. Okay. That makes okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm pretty sure Not My Dance has emotes removed. I'm pretty positive. Fading and throwing away.
switch in the crowded room.
I think we just activate it now. We are going to drop a 6 on our next turn. Their Dragon Lord looks better than ours, though. Is this an ultimate variant? I have not seen that variant before. It's very pretty. I appreciate it. I sure do appreciate that variant.
Doom rules all.
Hail Hydra!
Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Get it.
Victory.
You can poison poison. You're the worst person on earth. Getting you is pointless.
Dude, this list has been absolutely slammingly good.
You can poison poison, baby.
Did he know it was you? Or did you tell him after the fact, Mr. Badgermole Cub? Just bolt the bird. Not hard. Just bolt the bird. Especially that bird.
You can poison baby.
I like Badgermole Cub. Sounds like somebody doesn't have a Badgermole Cub is what it sounds like. I got 4 of them. Chamber's pretty good if you're running like a high energy cost deck. He gets some pretty decent value. He's a strong 2-drop, I'll say that.
Doom rules.
Stream Sniper! I'm not sure if we have this, chat. Papa Squat may have us.
It's clobbering
thing isn't doing that much work. He's trying his hardest, but he's not moving mountains, you know what I mean? Nah, Badgermole, dude, Badgermole is just so easy to remove. Just don't let Badgermole live. Run interaction. You see the Badgermole, you kill it. Or you bounce it. Or bounce their land. Don't let them get value. Yo, let's go. Yay, Horse Girl Gambit got you there? Glad to hear that. Love hearing that. Oh, baby. Talk about cheating cards out. It's turn 1 right now. It's turn 1. I think that's our best bet. Yeah, Horse Girl Gambit will get you where you need to go. Horse Girl Gambit loves carrots and sugar cubes. And them fixins, you know? Come on. No 3-drop, but we just play the Vibranium. No, we have to spend all of our energy on curve, don't we? We wait. We have to be patient for this one. Frickin' thingy. Doom is gonna clog us, which I hate. I think we just full skip. And then Jack Flag from America. Then we just Doom next turn. Boom, Dr. Doom, into the room. And we get 2 of them. Bum.
Doom rules all.
And cheese. On.
Pretty big moon dragons, though. Pretty large moon dragons up in here.
Are you hoping for a miracle? Are you hoping for a miracle? Are you hoping for a miracle?
What's up, Ring Rat? How you doing? Good to see you, friendo. Hope your week is going well.
You want this some more?
I'm doing well. Doing great. We're playing some games. I got James here next to me. Yeah, Bubba. We're trying out Caliban. What's up, mister? Got something in your eye. Oh. Did I get it? Look at me. Look at me. Two of 5. But we do get it activated with Doom. That's what I was gonna put right there.
It's clobbering time!
He clobbered our thing. Bruh, he clobbered our thing. That's a crime. That's a crime, chat. Yeah, I think we're out. We're out.
Escaped!
Hi, stinky boy. What's up? What's up?
But I hate the taste.
War Machine gaming, huh?
Opponent stacked!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who we pulling? That's a double pull. Luna Snow for a Galactus of all things. Caliban's like, nah, dog. Nah, dog. You're not. Nah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dr. Doomith. Don't hate me, my boy.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, I'm done. On to the next one. Done. Done and on to the next one. Done and on to the next one. Done. 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 Done and on to the next one. Done, I'm done and on to the next.
Wait, can I undo? Undo. Undo. Undo.
Done, done, on to the next one. Done.
Oh, hey, look, Boromir. Suck it! That's what I thought, dude!
Victory.
Dude, 71% win rate? Hell yeah. Very nice. 23 and 9. Great stats.
Next one done.
All right, we'll do uno mas. Uno mas. I will be back tomorrow, y'all. After this one, we will call it and we'll go raid somebody. I think tomorrow we'll just do all Marvel Snap. We won't start with MTG Arena. We're just going to do all Snap. Aw. That's sweet. We got a fan. We'll find somebody good to raid into, though. Not great, though. Like, our curve is not... We don't have anything until 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. With the sure shot.
Decided to stick it out.
24 months? Bro, that's 2 years, Nick. 2 whole years? 2 años? James knows when it's done. It's supposed to be done because James is looking around like, why are you still playing, sir? Why are you still playing, sir? Explain yourself. 2 años. Por favor. Okay. Oh, freaking Stardust kills us, doesn't it? I mean, he does get food from the neighbors. I will have you know, he do be doing that. Maybe a double activation on Iska can save our butts. Praise, praise, praise. Praise to Ben Brode and Richard Garfield. I mean, Iska did clutch that side. Caliban, not quite enough, my guy. Dude, Foom is so overpowered. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous. All right. We are going to go raid somebody. Thank you for a fantastic freaking stream. I have to attend to my child. But I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, great. We'll wait for the ad break to finish before we raid into somebody. Oh, dude, that chamber variant is dope. Looks like he has no lower jaw whatsoever. $75, though. That's pretty spendy. Right. Looks like a My Hero character. Looks like a character from My Hero Academy. Hooray. I do like that we are getting more hips. Just keep giving us the hips. The hips don't lie. They do not lie. I think I have some stuff to split.
party with you. A little. I just want to party with you. Alright.
All right, y'all, we're gonna go raid somebody. Thank you for hanging through the ad break. Hold on, we got some stuff to upgrade. Come on, give me something good. Give me a crackle. That's not a crackle. That's not a crackle. Come on, man thing, please. God split. Let's go! Oh, yeah! I finally got a God split. I mean, red isn't the best color for him, but it is a certified God split. That is a God split right there. For my beloved man thing. We got it. All right, let's find somebody to raid, okay? I will see you all tomorrow. Chat, I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to just be doing Snap tomorrow. My man thing's my baby. Never let go of your man thing. Never let go. Let's go raid. Tuck's streaming right now. Thank you again for hanging out. Let's go raid Tucker. Copy. Copy. Copy that. All right, I am starting the raid, y'all. If you're able to hang out and copy paste that raid message, I would super appreciate it. I will see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep. Remember the world's better with you in it. And I hope to see y'all for some more Snap. All right, we got 34 viewers ready to raid in 3, 2, 1.